Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Once again, we are back with more XCOM files. This wasn't supposed to be a recurring thing, but yeah, this happens whenever I play XCOM. That's why, like, I play XCOM once every few years, because whenever I do, it's always like, oh, there goes 100 plus hours. Anyway, here we are. That's where we're at. We're gonna do some more. We are picking up right from where we left off at the end of the previous stream. We're about to do the Durathread factory assault. Now, it's looking like this could be quite difficult. We've only got the 4 guys. Because that's the best we've got access to at the moment is a van. So we'll just sort of see how this goes. Ha! I do have access to XCOM dogs. I haven't, properly set them up yet. Also, hey, Blue, how's it going? And hey, Azan, how's things? That's the wrong sort of ammo, isn't it? Oh, actually, I want, like, the... I probably want a split, because both the buckshot and the solid slugs seem to be sort of equally effective. It probably won't make much of a difference to you guys, but just so that people are aware, there was one of the music tracks in Open XCOM. Well, there's because the music tracks are drawn from all sorts of sources. There was one in particular which was pulled from the Devilman Crybaby soundtrack that was causing issues on YouTube. I have removed that track and replaced it with something or pretty similar, but I said before I don't care about monetization, but this one particular track was causing the VODs to be completely unviewable, and that is a problem. So I have gone in and fixed that by switching in some of my own music. Also, mildly related, if you've never seen Devilman Crybaby, I highly recommend it. It was very good. A lot better, like, actually, saying a lot better than I expected is not quite fair, but, because it was a Netflix piece, it's always a bit like, how's this gonna... Oh, ran out of TUs. The particular track they use is actually a very, like, it's a very, like, XCOM appropriate track. So I fully understand the thinking behind using it. It's just makes matters a bit complicated on the YouTube end of things. Hey, Ryu, how's it going? Starting out being deployed into the middle of the fuckfest is a bit rough. I don't even know what to, like, do about this. Like, it's like one-shot them or suffer multiple fatal wounds. Oh, hey! I actually managed it. Holy shit. Okay. Only for him to miss all 3 shots in follow-up. Ugh. How much fatals did they suffer? We can work with that. Oh, I see. I've just... Yep, I see the problem. They are an armored unit, therefore the buckshot is not going to do us any favors. How do you get to fire off a bunch of shots and then have enough TUs left to have reaction fire? Hey, Gordon, how's things? Also, did I say hi, Ryu? I can't remember. I'm so tunnel focused down at the moment. That aren't good. What in the hell gun are they using? There's a very loud thump thump thump. Wait, is that a freaking PKM? It looks like a PKM. F2? I do not have this functionality. I have not researched this particular unit type or this particular gun. F3 also not do nothing. Like if it's something that you need the actual, because yeah, as I said, I do not like. We've never seen this gun before, or this enemy type before, so I don't have any research on them or information. Hmm. That's yeah, that's unfortunately with certain like fan expansions or fan mods. Unfortunately, like a big problem you'll often find is like over-tuning, because the kind of people that are invested in something enough to do that kind of a huge mod are the kind of people that know how to break the game, basically. And then they just assume everyone at a minimum plays at like a game-breaking pace, and so you're like then it is then balanced the like default state is way too fucking hard. Surprisingly, not the case here. This definitely is the kind of thing that could suffer from that. What the hell are you wielding? What the fuck is that? That's a whole ass cannon! Boy just brought a hand-wielded cannon! What's with the accuracy being so bad? Are we like a square out from having a good shot or something? Oh, actually, I think we might have been with a green. Were we not getting like proper LOS? I think that's it. Oh, that's very bad. Oh. Oh! they're let. Oh, dang it. I'd almost... Vital signs are lost means they're like actually dead. Damn it! Ah, they did more damage to their own guy than I did. That would be actually super handy. Though, I think I can't save him. I think he's dead. I can't, like, change the RNG, I don't think, at this point. Actually, I was gonna say, I think technically changing his facing would change the RNG, because it changes which armor it's rolling against. Oh dear, that's... Shouldn't be thinking of things in that manner. PKM down. Huh. Oh, wait. Fucking don't... He's heavily armored. I need things with armor pen. That is a wall. The mission is not over. Oh dear. Oh, he wasn't bleeding, is he? Oh. Okay. We got the PKM and the light cannon. Nice stash of Durathread, and I'm assuming this will allow us to make our own Durathread now? Hey, Nova, how's it going? Bane of Red Dawn. I'm pretty tempted by Neo 3, but I'm still definitely feeling a bit like toasty on Souls-like games. I think that the next Souls-like I'll probably do will be Lies of P. I really like Neo. I don't even like saying it's a Souls-like isn't. I feel like isn't even really accurate for Neo. It's kind of only sort of superficially. But that, I mean, that's on me for saying it's a Souls-like. That's my bad. It's not the right. It's not a good comparison. But for that sort of like third-person like intense character action game, especially when they're like longy boys. Like they just take a lot out of me. It's not that I don't enjoy playing them, but it's I actually prefer Neo 1 over Neo 2 because you play as William in Neo 1 rather than generic self-insert in Neo 2. Neo 2 does do some stuff right at the very end. Oh yeah, that's right next to home. The 72 electric damage on the cattle prod is, oh. You, okay. There's the downside to the Tesla cannon. You need to be a big boy. Seriously? Also, I loaded the wrong ammo type by base. Oh, nice. Actually succeeded on the snapshot. That's like going through Camille. That's not good plans. They're behind us. God damn. Yeah, so like, how does fucking... It even has armor penetration. How does SKS ammo fail to hurt a rat? That's it. I grump when I moan, but like, there's probably been as many instances where we've rolled damage in our favor, so I just don't see the damage numbers, so I don't know. You'll be right. You'll be right. You'll be right, mate. No walkers. She got no bullets left, though. I just don't know where the rest of the damn rats are. I mean, there's everything that's available or researchable is worse than the medkit as far as, like, just raw healing goes. They take up less space and whatnot, but they're not, like, they don't heal as much. This is the track that I ended up importing myself to cover up one of the other licensed tracks. That's what we're gonna find out. Maybe. Maybe not This feels like it's another island scenario. Or maybe not. Okay, there is a single way we can get through. This is just going to turn into... Really? Well, there's a taser cannon. Yeah, well, it's... Performing the same service as... It might, yes. We haven't re-encountered them, unfortunately. I haven't had a chance to do a round 2 with those guys. Not the map I should be testing the taser cannon out on. That's a good old classic XCOM 95% miss. And then we kill ourselves with return fire. Needed miss, maybe? Hmm. It's the one with the AK? Alright, so the main threat is just the guy with the AK, wherever he's at. And I think there's someone coming up from down there. Although they wouldn't, yeah, okay, you wouldn't actually be able to get through from down there. Of course, now you boys can hit the targets dead on when they're non-threatening. I mean, I suppose that is actually pretty realistic. You're not under fucking pressure, that's when you can make the shot. Where is the asshole with the AK? Where is he gone? He is actually a legitimate threat. Oh, there is one down there. Why has the SKS been such a, like, strong workhorse for us? Now, the question is, do we give Klaus a real name? Klaus being the, like, mercenary that we hired. Using the special ticket, the ex-marine. Now the question is, do I need to use Durathread manufacturing to set up my own Durathread manufacturing, as it were? That is probably the case. How do we open box? Should have given them cases just in case, even if it's just the 2 shots. That didn't sound good. Multiple doors. More doors. One does not simply. Nice reaction shot. Back to back. Did he get stabbed? What? What was that noise? More guys here than I expected, actually. A reasonably significant holdout. This is XCOM Files, and we're playing it via OpenXCOM. So, very not vanilla, but still vanilla-ish compared to some of the mods you can get there, out there. I have no idea where this last guy's at. This is the first time we've had to do one of these, like, old school hard sweep downs. I don't know if the enemy AI has just, like, fallen asleep or what. Oh! Hmm. Hey, quad bit brain? How's it going? I don't think that's a thing. I don't actually know. That's not a background car. That's how we got here. That's what we deployed from. That's our expensive car. Not a company car, technically. The fluff for it is that it's well. Did he really? Did he... Bit of a mission, that one. Yeah, so we've got 2 private cars and a van. The difference between public and private is speed and capacity. The private cars, the implications is you're using like a combination of like cheap and public transport versus like more expensive private transport. We're not at the point of like fully running our own fleet of vehicles. We are working towards that. I could have a company helicopter. It's just that because we're running Jarborough as our main base, and we're in the middle of Brazil, the helicopter's only got so much max range on it. So building a helicopter here is not going to help us get to a lot of places. Don't ask how we transport our battalion's worth of heavy combat gear. Red Dawn Storm Trade. In order to fund their operations, Red Dawn distributes a certain chemical product used for muscle tissue development. This mysterious mixture is dubbed Storm. This mysterious mixture, dubbed Storm, is directly related to the otherworldly Red Dawn technology. Ridiculously expensive, and in most cases completely pointless or highly harmful. However, there are rare cases of very successful users of Storm who gain superhuman abilities with no ill effects. These rumors keep Red Dawn in the business. We should have a closer look at this business of theirs. With the research and a PKM done. I'm trying to think, where was I using a PKM heavily? Was it in Peace Walker? Did I use a PKM to do vehicle hunts? I think I did. Unfortunately, I just don't, like... I just don't see a use at the moment for that kind of machine gun. Apart from basically being a security blanket. Spiders, yeah? But we got flamers. It is a bit of that, but it's like there is, because of the different functions. Like in this case, it's not that the PKM isn't of value. It is not of value to the way I operate. I can definitely like think of uses for it. But also like. All the guns do have their like minor variances and whatnot, so it's more just a case of pick what you like, and run with it. I mean, where are we? The backbone of our forces at the moment is where is it? The SKS, a fucking World War II 10-shot rifle. It's just quite accurate and reasonably powerful. It is not flashy. It doesn't have any like stat modifiers on its damaging or anything, but it is just solidly functional. I don't think it's the SKS ammo has anything fun on it. Yeah, just the minor armor penetration, which is nice. But like, yeah, it's cheap and effective. Also, it has the bayonet. Yes, it does. That is absolutely usable. We have indeed stabbed a bunch of stuff with the bayonets. The amount of times things will get up in your grill, and you can just go, nope. Knife, gun, knife, gun. Big Boss knew what he was talking about. Oh, is this crop circles? We maybe don't need the heavy firepower. I get a good, I get a fun mental image of these guys, like, rocking up in a sports car, popping the boot, and it's got, like, that, like, MIB style, like, fold-up gun rack in the back that they, you know, pull out their fucking shotgun, the SKS, or, like, there's the fucking Tesla cannon in there. We can drive the expensive cars, we can't afford the expensive guns. Look, this is private business. This isn't a government job. I can't just tax expense, fucking, whatever hardware I want. Hey, Windbreaker, how's it going? I was saying we didn't need the lethal firepower for that. The tasers are more than enough. I thought it was strange sightings, not crop circles. Strange sightings could be anything, anywhere from like a single stray rat to like, what was that, like 14 gorillas we got one time? Worked out well. We then turned them into gorilla vests. I'm not kidding, by the way. How do I... How do I pull it up? In a way that I can, like, actually look at it. This is just the research screen. I want the fucking item info screen. Like, I can get to it through the armor menu, but Jesus Christ, that's a lot of work. Yeah, that's the see my vest, made from real gorilla vest. Actually, like, not a bad bit of armor. Not like ultra, like it's not as good as the Kevlar or our the Liquidator is amazing. We only got one of those. But like 11 all round, and then plus 10 bravery, plus 10 sanity. Like it's pretty alright. I have considered putting together some of those night ops suits. Ooh. Mutant physiology. I have analyzed large samples of that big creature you brought me, and I have arrived at some interesting conclusions. Firstly, while we haven't found any direct evidence of bioengineering, there are many indications that it was designed for some specific purpose. Secondly, we have discovered a strange chemical compound in the creature's bloodstream, one that I cannot identify despite numerous cross-references. However, it brings us to number 3. This compound is extremely energetic, and my observations show that the creature's tissue uses this energy as fuel. Pursuing this path is unfortunately outside my area of expertise, but if we manage to crack this mysterious molecule, I have an idea of how to use it to improve our field medical equipment. We get chief researcher recruitment. Good thing we're not a government entity. War crimes. I'm worried that this is gonna lead to like a huge zombie outbreak mission or some bullshit. Some of the music they've got in this game is really good. Exobiological contamination. Alright, so now. The last time we had one of these, we needed very specialized equipment. So I am going to pack everything and the kitchen sink for this. I'm not going to be able to carry it all, but so long as it's there, we can grab what we need. So we will take the agricultural flamer. I'll take the Tesla cannon. I hope I don't need them, but we will take some fancy grenades as well. Zombie evolution hypothesis. Our analysis of both zombie variants, the regular and the fat, suggests that some sort of evolutionary change is happening within these creatures. I think it's safe to assume that some further stages of this process may exist. I will continue my research in this regard, but please understand that in order to do it correctly, I will have to go step by step. In other words, if we happen to find several further stages of zombies, we should examine them in the order of their evolution. I mean, if they really do evolve. Okay, so we have not got one of those, so I'm assuming I just can't do that research. Okay, so I got a 5.56 saw. Wait. Do I have one? Meet the informant. We're supposed to meet a contact in a road bar in this location. Go there, extract the individual, and bring him to our base. The council considers it important to use such opportunities, so do your best. Only concealable items and civilian clothing allowed. Hey, we can make use of our fancy suits. Hell yeah. Alright, Woody and Matilda, you guys can go to a bar. Well, I don't know if we're, like, stuffing him in the back of our trunk, or we're just actually having a beer with him. Something went wrong with the meeting. Our contact is nowhere in sight, and the locals look agitated. If we show up now, they're likely to recognize us and put up resistance. If we venture there, we can still salvage the situation by taking a few prisoners to interrogate. Oh. Alright. Knife and tasers. It's at night. Did I... Is there... Oh, okay, I do have mag lights. It still fucking sucks balls, but at least I've got mag lights. We're in Brazil. Do you have guns there, Hoff? Are you even here, Hoff? No, I think you're streaming. Does Brazil have guns? I don't think they do. They definitely have guns. Cult of the Apocalypse. They definitely have guns. Did that even do any damage? Where the hell are you? Is he on, like, the floor below? What the fuck? God damn it. I kind of figured that would be too risky. So I still don't know if the game's, like, actually tracking the placement of, like, intervening like, objects properly. I don't know if it does the math on that properly. Like, I don't know whether it maths that into your hit percent chance, or if it's like, because I would think I was just getting unlucky with things, except that we've had, like, over 100% chance to hit and still hit the scenery. Dude is reaching through the wall and stabbing me. It really is just sit here and wait for them to come. Oh, I'm sure there's more vehicle research to come, like... Be madness if there wasn't. Hang on. Has this dickhead got back up? His body's gone. That's... There's a lot more guys here than I had anticipated. Alright, we couldn't bring guns, could we? The... civilian mission. You can't coup de grace? What? What? Did I load the wrong save? Oh. Okay, there's just... We ain't getting in there. Oh, yes, I see. Smokes? Okay. That's a noise. Oh, shit. What? Hello! Welcome everybody, how's it going? Thank you very much for the raid, Huff. We are currently dealing with... Well, appropriately, actually. We are currently dealing with drunk Brazilians in a bar. Ugh, it has been not fun. Because it's technically it's a civilian mission. So we had to deploy with, like, nothing. It's been... Like, I don't mind the... I don't think it's, like, sort of intentionally done that way, but, like, the weapons and equipment OSP can be fun, but, not when it's just this sort of shooting range of a bar. Like, the main area for this has been this like bar up here where it's just... Like, we just die. Also, thank you very much for the sub, Chris, and then also thank you very much for the sub, Iman. Thank you everybody. Welcome. Jesus Christ, what kind of a fucking... It's just murking us. God damn. And I assume he's just not gonna come down those stairs at us, so now we're just kind of stuck. Oh, he did come down the stairs at us, and he died for it. Oh, wait, was that the... Yeah, okay, I think that was the guy. What did he have? A vast shotgun. What is vast? Yeah, I'll take a break. Hopefully shortly. We should be nearly done with this. Okay, the fact that it's not over is a problem. I think he died to bleed out, but it looked like he shot himself in the foot. Danger, hard to say. What? What happened there? We are definitely in levels of danger. Exactly what levels of danger? I do not know. Where did they go? Because we do want to take at least one of them home with us. Yeah, not enough. God damn it. This is XCOM files, not XCOM flat. So it starts out dealing with like Earthside problems, sort of X-Files style. See, the problem here is like they've got themselves in a really good position. I just can't do anything about that. Like I can't get there quick enough to do something to be able to like whop them in the face. This is a total conversion mod. What? No, what? What shot it? Oh, she reaction shot at him. God damn it. Holy hell. That's not even, like, we had another mission that was about to, yeah, this, I was about to run this mission, and that mission interrupted me. This one was the weirdo one. This was the fucking exobiological contamination. So, like I mentioned, we hadn't really been doing alien stuff yet, because of it sort of starts out X-Files-y setup. You're dealing with, like, cults and like, UMAs, like giant spiders, giant rats, Sasquatch, big, what do you call them in English? What's a UMA? Urban legend? Cryptid, that's the word. Cryptid was the word I was looking for. But this one could actually be aliens. The last time we had one of these, it was very weird. I was fighting things that I could not hurt. It has actually been a long time since I got one of these missions, so this will be interesting. And now that I've said all this and made it sound like things are going to get really interesting, we have been going for over 2 hours. And I didn't take my breaks properly last stream, so I need to be more vigilant about that, so I am actually going to take my break now. You actually missed me, like, slightly singing earlier, Huff. Not properly, but, we have, these... The suits we were using on the people there, like, the suits they were in, because it counts just as civilian suits. They're better than no armor. But they're made from, gorillas, so it was, see my vest, made from real gorilla chest. Actually. All right. Anyway, as I said, do need to take a break now. So I will be back in a little bit, and then when I get back, we will do this exobiological contamination mission. We have packed everything and the kitchen sink. I don't know. What we're going to need, because yeah, the last time I did one of these, I did not have the appropriate equipment for it. So hopefully we will have appropriate equipment this time. Alrighty. Am back. Let me Just click some buttons. Alright. I did not realize until I stepped out of the computer room how warm my computer room currently is. A bit toasty in here. Okay. I am quite curious to see how this exobiological contamination mission will go. So as I said, we have packed everything and the kitchen sink. We're gonna just make an initial approach with the shoddy and the SKS. And then head back to the car to grab what we need when we know what we're dealing with. So we've got a lightning cannon, we've got a flamethrower, we've got gas grenades, smoke grenades, regular grenades, incendiary grenades, we've got a super cattle prod. Like, we got all kinds of tasty damage types. What do we... Something's setting it off. This is really bad terrain typing, though. Okay, so this is similar to what I have seen before in the previous EXO mission. So what I'm mostly concerned about here then is what got me last time, which was the swarm type enemies. Because we weren't able to hurt them with regular weapons, but that's where the flamethrowers, lightning cannons, and everything fun and experimental will come in. The last time I did one of these, there was tentacle monsters as well. And the tentacle monsters had ranged attacks. I'd rather not have backup, just because they're gonna cost me score when they get killed. Posh female civilian. What are you doing out here with fucking the hunters? Oh, are they... Well, I doubt it. The game's probably just filling space with things, but, like... This is it almost feels like they're their own kind of like ghost hunters or that sort of thing. Like people looking into like UMAs and cryptids and whatnot, and they've actually found something and got themselves in trouble. Well, at least these guys seem to be suffering from the terrain as much as I am. Ugh, I hate moving through the jungle. Okay, so this isn't because the last time I did exobiological, it was multiple enemy types. This appears to just all be the one typing. I'm not sure. Abomination is what they're called. I don't know what they are. Unfortunately, the last time I fought these things, I wasn't able to take anything home. Because we weren't able to finish them off. And then the situation was such that if I tried to, I tried to snatch and grab at least a corpse and get out with it, but I couldn't even arrange that, just due to the circumstances. Welcome back, Hov. Oh, these boys are worth a lot of points. Actually, yes. After that... Yeah. Unfortunately, it was only abominations, but I'll take it. It wasn't like a full spread of exobiologicals. Now the question is, Half, do you have the bickies? Very nice. I mean, what track is Into the Dark? This might literally be Doom music. There is a bunch of music pulled from other games. I've got a plate full of the bickies in my fridge. I had... Well, you weren't here for the first half, but, people here during the... What's this fucking 007 ass business going on here? A winter sports resort is being used by Wait, no, actually, is this a... Hang on. This is actually a Bond movie cover? But it might, like, I might have immediately thought it's James Bond because it's literally a Bond movie cover. Or like a trace. Yeah, I'm trying to find the, like, it is I think on Her Majesty's Secret Service? Which would in fact not be. Yeah, it is. It's on Her Majesty's Secret Service, which is Lazenby, not Connery. A bit of a weird one on Her Majesty's Secret Service. Not my favorite Bond movie, I will say. This will sound weird, but like it's too long. It has like the Return of the King problem where it like ends a couple of times, but it doesn't actually stop. I don't think we even have the polar suit. Sporting gear. I forget what counts as sporting gear. There's a sporting rifle. This is a stupid question, but does it actually count? It does actually count as sporting gear. I'm assuming the hunting rifle does not. Okay. Yeah, the knives count as sporting gear. I don't think the tasers do. That's not very sportsmanlike. Oh, no, they do. Okay. Wait. Winchester model 1901? Is that fucking an actual lever action Winchester? That is a lever action Winchester. Holy shit. Who the fuck was carrying that relic? Hey, senpai, how's it going? Oh, thank you, thank you. As for moisten, I can do. I just made a fresh coffee. As for save, give me a second and I will do that as well. Can we suit up for this? I doubt it. It's gonna make us go naked, I think. Save. Strange life forms in the middle of Australia. That's just Australia. We can research chem thrower. What I'm gonna do, however, is just reallocate some of those resources. Hey, yeah, Kit. We did just have quite a decent mission. We had a bit of a rough mission, and we had quite a good mission. Now, this could go either way. We got a James Bond mission. Just a couple of hunters equipped with medkits, tasers, and combat knives. Don't worry about it, it's fine. This is a really nice, like, we do actually have just a lodge. This is kind of cool. Okay, we are completely surrounded. I was about to say, we have no armor, so this is a problem. It could very definitely be remixed Doom music. It is entirely possible. Unfortunately, I don't know the sources for all the music. So how many enemies are there? We don't know. Right, it's the Black Lotus. They've got their fucking ninjas. This is, as I said, this is gonna be a mess. I think he just bled out. Nice. Alright, so the issue is going to be, where do those ninjas go? Yeah, my worry is I'll find them when they appear thrusting into me. This kind of, like, elevated terrain is a real nightmare to work with in this game engine as well, unfortunately. It's a pain in the butt to navigate, and a pain in the butt to sort of try to get vision around. And, like, if the enemy isn't, like, actively hunting me, I have to go out and hunt them. Because I can't just bunker down and play it safe. There's at least 2 ninjas. We saw that earlier. We didn't... I don't think we managed to shoot any of them. Because if we'd hit one of them, we could maybe hope for them to bleed out. But I don't think we landed any, like, fatal damage on the ninjas. Yeah, they're not actually ninjas, sorry. I think there is an actual ninja type. They're just, Black Lotus warriors. They've got, katanas and shurikens. I believe there are actual, yeah, these guys. The Black Lotus, okay, this guy, a combat knife and a fucking... Ugh. Alright, how many lethals did we just take? Ugh, not good. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize he'd... Uh... as for, like, lore reasons, did cults just exist because humanity? The Black Lotus, I think, does have actual ninja boys. I don't know enough. Like, I'm not, the expert on this mod by any means. I'm still learning myself. Hey, Dr. Entropy, how's it going? And yeah, that's a good point. Like, a lot of this is, I mean, it's like XCOM. It's all about the know thy enemy. It's all about the research. The A's come later. We have dealt with things that could be... Depends on how you, like, classify alien, quote-unquote. We have dealt with... one of the other cults are dealing with the Church of Dagon. So we have dealt with fish people. So if you count fishmen as alien, it depends on... It depends on your interpretation of that. Because, like, purebred fish people... Well, so... I don't know. At this point, it's... They've lived on Earth for so long, like, they would have been born here in, like, however many millions of generations. Like, they originally came here from the stars, but at this point, they're more... Earthlings than humans in just pure timescale. The concerning bit with the Church of Dagon is the further implications of Elder Gods. Fish people are a problem anyway, they're just tough bastards. Let's turn him into sushi. There's an option. As I was saying before, unfortunately, the elevated terrain is really awkward to work with. What the... Oh, what's the fucking gun called? Org, is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's the org. But my brain works. Nice. Nice! Fucking killed him with the 69%. Very nice. Yeah, you had 2 orgs, and then 2 stems. Well, I guess the higher ranked guys got the orgs. The poor guys with the stems, like, what are you... like, it's fucking pressed sheet metal, the cheapest fucking gun you could put together. I forgot we had another mission flying out. Where are you guys? Is it... Ah, it's just gone night. That's really unfortunate. We should be able to hold for 24 hours. That shouldn't be a problem. Veteran Agent Requisition. Oh, hey, nice. We got another requisition. Saboteur level 1. Alright. So I don't know if we bother to file that, or if we just sell it for some extra cash. Yes, we got Klaus. He hasn't got a custom name yet. Yeah, we did. They get all the all this business. I didn't know. Thankfully, someone in chat last night pointed out. The advantage of playing on stream, I can outsource brain power. Yeah, so a lot of the bad guy units in Wing are really good. I've said, at least as far as my tastes go, like I like a lot of the bad guy suits. But I really don't like the actual Gundams in Wing. I'm not even the biggest fan of what's the blender called? The Epion. Basically, I like the Goose. All 3 of the Goose are great. And then, like, the Grunt suits. I like a lot of the Grunt suits. The Leo's really good. The Taurus, the Ares are really good. Cancer is a bit silly. What are the other ones? Oh, they're not really grunt suits, but like the late game dudes with the mine whips are pretty cool. But Wing in general, like, I find the bad guys, quote unquote, much more compelling than the good guys, quote unquote. Yeah, that's why I say quote unquote. The good guys are literal terrorists. Ah, it's a snake. Ah, mushroom, mushroom. Yeah, this is the problem with snack. That's a lot of snack. Snack? 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 Yes, was it Midorikawa? Hero's voice actor. He's in many, many things, and, he's, quite a fan of SRW. So he's always been happy to, do any voice work for SRW when they need him. He voices, Masaki. Yeah, there was jokes for quite a while that he just, like, sleeps under the desk at, SRW HQ. They just pull him out whenever they need him to voice lines. Not exactly related, but like tangentially related. I've said for a while there really should be like an Ultraman mod for XCOM. I think it would fit kind of perfectly if you were like running the SPT. I think you could make a really cool Ultraman mod for XCOM. To be fair, like, Hero isn't meant to be a gag character. He just ends up that way. Whereas Sosuke is a gag character. He just happens to also be serious a lot. Well, he is serious a lot of the time, but he's done in a way to be funny. See Full Metal Panic. In fact, if you haven't seen Full Metal Panic, see Full Metal Panic. Well, maybe just Fumo. Well, can you watch Fumo Fu without context? Probably. FMP's pretty good. Thunderbirds, I would, yes. I would play that in a heartbeat. It's not quite as, because you wouldn't, like, like an Ultraman themed one, would still be, like, combat oriented, whereas Thunderbirds, you'd have to, like, you would have some combat, but to properly be Thunderbirds, it's more about the search and rescue. But yeah, like, I would play that in a heartbeat. Another one that, like, I'm kind of surprised doesn't I guess maybe because you can't mod the globe is I suppose the problem for what I'm thinking. I was gonna say, like, what would otherwise strike me as like a perfect mod candidate would be Stargate. Because there's so much of XCOM that, like, just directly crosses. But the problem would be, like, how do you do... I get, like, maybe if you somehow modded the globe to just be the star map? You could actually, you could do that, I think. I suppose, like, I suppose one of the main things would be you wouldn't have to be dealing with, like, travel logistics. You just set all travel time to 0, basically, because you're just going through the gate. But yeah, no, thinking about it, like, it'd be a little weird to have it in this globe format, but you could like retexture it to be a, like, quote-unquote star map, where we're in a spherical universe, don't worry about it. You should be right, mate. Zombie Infector Autopsy. This zombie has well-developed muscular tissue, cardiovascular and nervous system. Most of the cells seem young, as if they were grown very recently. The parasite has also undergone some curious physiological changes related to reproduction. There is probably a list of, like, all the music that they pulled for the Open XCOM and then the XCOM file stuff. I just don't have that to hand, unfortunately. Jessica, is the track called Into Sandy City? Was it a Sandy Peterson map? Wait, they have space-capable shotgun? Why do you boys have a space-capable shotgun? I mean, it depends on, like, they could have, because we're what, 97? So who has, like, active space programs in 97? Is it just the US and Russia? Hey! We have access to unarmored bats. Despite their infamy, shadow bats are very smart and social creatures. Their innate aggressiveness is mostly caused by overstimulation near noisy human settlements and disappears after they get accustomed to it. They are reasonably trained and may prove to be useful to XCOM agents as night scouts. Nope. Nastasha Morozova. In the Soviet Union, orphans were selected for further education as KGB super spies. Nastasha was one of the best graduates and entered the service in 1983 at the age of 13. Specialization: stealth, hand-to-hand, assassin, sniper. She carried out top-secret assignments to NATO countries, including scientific espionage, sabotage, and murder. The collapse of the country she took as a personal tragedy and betrayal, and wandered in Siberia until recruitment into Red Dawn in the mid-90s. Is that... what's her Black Widow? It really is the lever action. Yeah, that should be a fine set for Strange Life Form. Oh, hi. One. One rat. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, well, even, like, with our speediest setup there, that was like a 20-something hour flight. Is this the... Yeah, okay, this, I was gonna say, this is the one I imported. This is from Brigador. Westman. Proudly calling themselves refugees of modernity, Westmen believe in the futility of human civilization in the face of various threats. They plan to create an alternative, based not on cities, as they can be destroyed easily, but on small hidden communities. They speak highly of guerrilla warfare, but many don't perceive themselves as soldiers. In fact, all they agree upon is that civilization is doomed and they had better be somewhere else when it happens. They steal any resources they can, and they call it salvage operations. Dreams of the Titans. Commander, I had a really weird dream last night. In it, XCOM fought naked, malformed giants who were only susceptible to melee weapons, and only had bipossible armor in the rear. It was pretty scary overall, but at least the chief scientist was a hot, crazy babe, so there was that. I wonder if I'll ever see a continuation of this dream. I'm quite excited. Is this Attack on Titania? Hey, above. Okay. Black Lotus cult suppression. That's probably close enough that I can get the van there without it timing out. There were a couple of releases on... No, wait, no. Dreamcast, I'm not sure. There were a couple of releases on the Saturn. I don't know, is it based on the same game engine? You see, the van to get over here is going to take over 4 days. That trip on, like, with the car would take 14 hours. The BR start is a little rough. Oh good, another solid month. Everybody's happy. Exalt message intercepted. Commander, we've deciphered an important communication inside Exalt. Let me put it on display. The eyes of the Masters only. We seem to be experiencing an unexpected interest in our organization. Since December, a number of safe houses and assets have disappeared with little explanation and no warning. What little we can garner from witnesses and survivors that have not already been turned against us suggests some sort of government agency has become aware of our existence, save for the fact that they seem to possess the ability to cross national boundaries without incident in their pursuit. Currently, they seem to be only lightly armed, and their assaults only minor in scale, but this seems to be changing at an alarming rate. Combined with their global reach, this could become a serious threat. Recommendation: increase security at regional outposts and cyclone distribution centers. Begin calling upon our friends for a circumspect investigation into these agents. I said it each time we've got one of these communication intercepts. I do really like the fact that we are what goes bump in the night for the spooky cults. We are what spooks the spooks. No, but they have to be dealt with. I've been trying not to I've been trying not to push things too fast, but I don't know exactly how fast is too fast, basically. Oh! Wait, you boys just hanging out at a fucking crossroads? You fishmen, you don't need to summon Satan. This is a bit rough, though. You just throw a fucking mine at my foot? This is seriously rough. What the hell? It's static RNG. That won't kill, right? Okay. At least, like... At least they have the same problem with their MP5s that I have. If you're wearing anything heavier than a bare naked chest, it ain't doing anything. It just... The lads in fucking wife beaters were bouncing my 9mm off them. That's not good. Did you just put all of that into the mountainside? Five? Oh, what? This card I didn't pack. God damn it. I normally pack spare medkits. For some reason, this card's only got 2. Oh, they gave up. Lucky indeed. Golden Dragons. A pack of cigarettes with illegal and probably extraterrestrial additives. Where do these cultists get them from? Every cigarette recovers 15 morale, 6 energy, 3 sanity at the cost of 1 health and 6 stun. We can now research Nobelion? I'm going to assume that's whatever they have in the cigarettes. Oh, this is gonna be... God damn it! Oh god, that's just destroyed our score. I think that was the big fight, the cult fight. So that's gonna, like, we've lost the 300 points from that despawning, and then the, like, however many fucking civilians were in there, that's gonna be like 1,000 points gone. Okay. Oh, well, okay. We're currently at negative 200, so everything we've already earned. Okay, actually, we haven't earned that much. Okay, maybe it wasn't so bad. What's that? Rival Viral? Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. Is there actually something by that name, or is that a nickname for something else? No, that's an actual thing. What the fuck? What the heck is this? So it's like a stock market simulator, but for very interesting stock. Oh, I guess not necessarily stock, more market simulator. What the hell? I might, keep an eye on that one. That could be interesting.
Shady Clinic. An unofficial underground clinic opened up in Cartagena? Offering free medical procedures for the poor. After a few people were healed of their ailments for free, and more quickly than with conventional medicine, it became quite popular. Aside from the first few visitors, no one who went to this clinic has been seen again since. By the time our investigators got to it, the perpetrators were gone, and their equipment was left behind. Minus 50 points, alien surgery times 2 acquired. Oh. Hey, Abap! And yes, it's the Chinese not front mission. It was actually legitimately front mission until Square cancelled the contract. And now it's not front mission. Okay, so it's this like vast company is producing chicken. Okay. This vast company is producing space viable gear. What do we got here? Black Lotus suspects. Okay. Oh, this is the. We need more med kits. Expensive. So they don't actually, like, heal you up in that sense, they just stop you from bleeding out. Camille and Fire are back in business, we'll send them. Deploy the Zeta team! This again. I couldn't work it out, Cheekin. It doesn't seem to, or if it does very little, but it does patch up mortal wounds. Which is the bleeding. Hang on. That... I think that... I think Private Car 2 is the one with our, like, Spec Ops gear on it, so I'm going to reroute. What is this doing here? Oh, it's still coming back. Wait, hang on, something's not right. What? Losing my goddamn mind. Cult foothold. Jesus, we're getting very busy. See, now that's... We know that's too far for the van, because it was about there last time. But... Alright, I think it's still going to be faster to have one of the cars come back and then go back out again. That's going to be bloody close. Hopefully that's still daytime. Wait, what? Where's the spare bullets? Why do we not have any ammo? Oh, it ran out of... I did buy more ammo, but it ran out of ammo, so it didn't auto restock the ammo. Oh, this is a mess. I don't even know if this is worth attempting with no bullets. Hi. There you go, fucking weapons and equipment OSP, I guess. What if we're dead? Yeah, we just do no damage. That's fine too. Mm. Why is the accuracy so bad? Up closer. Fucking shot our own guy in the back. Genius. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Three 50%, three 60%, all misses. I think we just let this one go. This is not gonna... The weapon restriction as well, like, I just don't have more... Please tell me this was a daytime mission. Hey, Paradox, how's it going? This could also be a total wash, because this is a, suppression mission, which these are usually, like, absolute insane grinder. I don't think there's a depression debuff. Oh, yeah, there is morale. God damn! Fucking crack shots! Camille's firing off that fucking snow resort. At least we've got our preferred firearms. This is gonna fuck him up. Holy shit. God damn! What the hell? I was expecting that to be the nightmare scenario. Insufficient storage space. Oh. Not good. Yeah, we'll hold on to grenades. Hey, brown house things. Well, this is the original XCOM. Are you talking... What are you counting as the first one? The Fire Access XCOM? That is far from the first one. There was lots of XCOMs before that one. That was... That's like the reboot. Well, 1.8 million worth of stuff to clear out from the inventory, don't worry. Yeah, Enemy Unknown is the Firaxis reboot. There was lots of XCOM before that. This is not official though. This is so okay. We are playing an overhaul mod called XCOM Files. We are playing it in Open XCOM, so all the assets and everything. Oh, not all. The base of what we're running off is the original 1994 XCOM, but then heavily cleaned up. And then XCOM Files itself is sort of an overhaul mod. Starting a bit earlier before the aliens invade heavily. Yes. Yeah, I played OG XCOM well before the Firaxis games came out. I like both. But they're not equivalent experiences. Like I have no issue with Newcom. Like I would happily play. I've streamed Newcom. like multiple playthroughs. I quite enjoy Newcom as well. It's just they're very different experiences. I wouldn't say play OG XCOM if you're looking for Newcom. I wouldn't say play Newcom if you're looking for OG XCOM. The core at a very high overview, it's the same concept. You're running the XCOM initiative to stop aliens, the alien invasion from taking over Earth. You've got the global management situation, which is like like running the base, the research and development, and all the logistics management therein, as well as the like managing how well received you are on the planet to like acquire your funding and like favorable status amongst Earth governments. And then you have the mission deployments being like tactical strategy missions. But the way all of that plays out is different. The Fire Access games are much easier. Easy is not right. They're much more approachable to any sort of like audience level, whereas the OG XCOM is much more heavily detailed and no explanation given. You say that, Zan. I have the Newcom board game. It's quite good. Okay, so I want hang on. Okay, so this is the everything and the kitchen sink bus. Alright, so I want tasers in case I need to grab someone. Sailor can have the SKS. And Klaus can go in loud and proud. Jesus! Fucking Christ. Every mission, I swear. We step out of the car, and there's already guys surrounding us. It's getting a bit intense. Oh. Well, that was everybody. Artesio with the Ice Cold Killer. I will take free TUs. Alright, so we're gonna try... Do I even... What do I even do about that? Do I... Can I send a bus in? Did we get those spare hunting rifles? Not hunting rifles, sports rifles. How do I check what's on the way? 13 hours. We'll see. If the van can get there in time, we'll make an effort of it. But if not, if it despawns, I'm not too fussed. Hey, Chief Researcher Recruitment. Good evening, Commander. I've received your offer to become Chief Researcher, and it certainly stirred my interest. I must say I was skeptical at first, but some well-placed colleagues assure me that you have good evidence about these strange events, so I couldn't resist coming here to see it for myself. Frankly, our research facilities are rather modest, but they'll have to do for now. If you don't mind, I'll have a meeting with your staff immediately to discuss improvements to the labs. I mean, right after I move in. We do have a double suite, don't we? Yeah, ski resort, whatever. Oh, another, okay, another level 1 marine. Ooh, Durathread manufacturing. This machine uses some rather unique technological innovations to weave Durathread fabric. We have reversed engineered the design for our own use. We can now produce Durathread. Ow! So what does Durathread cost? Time and money.
40 days. Balls. Hey, the nugget. Is its modifiers? Is it kind of nuts? Yeah. It's got armor pen, damage bonus from high accuracy. Can I? That's a snatch and grab crop circle, okay. Is that the Zeta crew? Yeah, we get nuggets. These are actually, like, pretty fucking expensive these days, aren't they? What now? Uh-oh. You know, I hadn't considered waiting it out.
I'm just curious. It's just the MIBs. Alright, guys, calm down. Jesus. I was hoping it would be aliens. It's just the MIBs. We've already fought them before. Taser's up. Let's go. There was, I think it was a similar mission like this. Habeba Tewald? This young Ethiopian girl was rescued by the International Red Cross after her orphanage caught fire and she was sent to Germany, where her foster home was burned down too. Later, she was adopted by a family believed to have ties with the Church of Dagon. She participated in some high-profile cult activities, leaving the victims carbonized. Extreme caution required for her capture. A fire witch? Cobra autopsy. The snake's genetic composition places it somewhere near the king cobra, but some parts of it are artificial, which likely affects the creature's behavior and certain anatomical features, such as abnormally large and complex venom glands. The anatomy is fairly standard and indicates a swift hunter which relies on fast attack rather than constricting. Nice. Free red Hey, M60! Big Daka! Firing it from standing position is only advisable when posing for photos. It actually gets a bonus for kneeling. Nice. 32 fucking range on the snapshot, though. Damn. M60 might actually be worth having a couple of. We can't get them yet, but... Gambler autopsy. This creature is heavily muscled and indubitably very strong. Thick fur gives it good protection against cold, heat, chemicals, shockwave, and small caliber firearms, but somewhat flammable. It's technically a sloth, or at least their close relative, and is considered a living fossil. That leads to Nitro Express ammo? What an odd research path. Alien harvest. The aliens have many uses for Earth's fauna. Animals are abducted secretly and returned with various organs removed. Cattle mutilations are predominantly reported along with UFO sightings. This type of alien activity causes great concern for governments and considerable anxiety amongst the population. This type of activity occurs mainly in farming land. The theory behind the alien harvest suggests that alien races originally seeded the planet with its flora and fauna, and now they have returned to reap the harvest they have sown. Nitro Express ammo is like elephant gun ammo, right? Like, that's very silly bullets. Scorpion autopsy. This creature is exactly what it appears to be, an unusually large scorpion. It has the same body plan, internal organs, and overall genetics. The only remarkable thing, apart from its size, is the complexity and volume of its brain. The body chemistry is somewhat bizarre, and we should assume it's to compensate for the unremarkable efficiency of its simple respiratory system. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, let's go stab some deep ones. We can't capture them, we learned that the hard way last time. So we are just going to stab deep ones. I think stabbing really is the... Because it is only, like, completely concealable stuff. I don't know if grenades are concealable. Oh shit, they are. Look at that. Oh, is there a sort by concealable? Holy shit, that makes a big difference. Okay. Wait, we can take locks? I don't think that's right. Is it specifically beach gear for this one? I think it might be specifically beach gear. I remember these being like very, very restricted in what we can actually use. We have not. We'll do that shortly, Huff. Very unfortunate timing. We're gonna have to hover for a while. Muckstar Autopsy. This creature appears completely alien, but in fact is a heavily modified coral. It possesses a simple central nervous system and a primitive digestive tract, while the rest of its volume is filled with a balloon-like organ filled with light gas. Its spiky protrusions end with specialized organs which can produce significant voltage. Alright, yeah, no, that's a good point, Huff. I will, take a short break here before we run this mission, especially one of these Dagon missions. These can take a little while. They're not that, like, busy body count-wise, but they can get quite fiddly. Because you're dealing with deep ones directly. I think I did have something else to say, but I'm just blanking. I'm assuming from the tips you've been giving, Dr. Entropy, you're quite familiar with XCOM files? The filter advice there, that's gonna be super handy. I do appreciate that. But yeah, as I said, gonna take a short break here. I will be back in a little bit. Just gonna get up, have a stretch, make a fresh cup of coffee. You need to do similar. Now is the time. I will be right back. I'm back. Thank you. Right, that's right. We're about to deal with the fishmen. Let's see how we go. That's right, that's the other problem with these bloody missions. You've got no... No equip load. Does a crossbow need both hands to fire? Yes. The male swimmer is just like actual budgie smugglers. Holy crap. Hang on. I was gonna say, was there something behind us? Yes, he brought his own... crossbow. Shank. Funk. Alright, there's probably a third guy. At least based on how these missions have gone thus far. But we want to hold out until the fishmen get here. There he is. Just getting more shot. After all that? What? Oh, there was another one. I see. Or I didn't see, as the thing were. What? Where'd the shot come from? Now, I know we can't capture them, but that does put it down. Oh, great. What is up with the Turnian? Is it because of the where the wounds are? Well, I think we're boned. Oh, that took some finagling. Yeah, alien dies. There's no alien containment facility. As I said, I wasn't attempting to capture a deep one there. It was just that was my only way of dealing with it. We need to... Like a backpack? We desperately need to be able to carry more. That's the biggest killer for those. I should probably... What is our, grab another crossbow. Just to be safe. Crop circles. Welcome back, Brown. We're not actually dealing with much in the way of UFOs yet. It's all stuff that's on Earth. This is a snatch and grab operation, right? We don't know how much influence the aliens have had. There's definitely some shenanigans afoot. It's hard to... So, the Church of Dagon... Well, okay, it depends on how you... Like, whether you classify... Elder gods as alien. Where are we? Okay. Was it the red door? I'm trying to remember who has what.
So Exalt is almost definitely got some sort of alien influence going on. Red Dawn and Black Lotus, it's harder to say whether they've got alien influence or they've just got weird biotech. And then the Church of Dagon is Fishmen. Red Ops. Red Ops is a military formation of elite Red Dawn soldiers with significant combat experience. These people are both very capable and very well equipped, which makes them extremely dangerous in combat. They are normally used as special assignments whenever intense combat is expected, but fortunately their limited numbers prevent them from being fielded too often. Like other Red Dawn members, they are biologically enhanced to increase their physical characteristics. Yeah, so the Red Dawn has biomods. Mortar. Oh my god. Ernie Lloyd Sobotka. Both a careful and violent man, Sobotka specializes in hijacking and smuggling chemicals, machinery, and exotic goods sourced from civilians, private and military ships. He has ties to trade union activists in the UK, as well as farmer protesters in France. Is he just, like, shit-stirring? But there was, there's some stuff we had, as well. Where is it? Golden Dragons. Ah, God, that's not. The Golden Dragons are like a drug-laced cigarette that the Black Lotus guys had. So they've also got some dodgy drugs.
Giant spider autopsy. This nightmarish creature is mostly a spider in appearance only, since many of the internal organs have been modified to accommodate for its large size. Its venom sacs are not very dangerous to humans, but its fangs may cause deep wounds. Its armor is not very thick, but offers some protection against explosions. Sonic Blaster Rifle? Alright, we probably do want to look at setting up like a proper second base. Like, we got 5 million in the bank. Damn. 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 The light cannon. It really was a handheld cannon. You wait, it has buckshot mode? Holy fuck. Contact Magma Corporation. Hello, hello, hello. What do we have here? Black Lotus. We could either make it a snatch and grab, or we can just murder them. Well, we'll go armed to be able to do both, sure. What? What happened to my scoped hunting rifles? That's fine. We'll just take the Mosin. I think everyone's back at base. Let's start a load, like a heap of them into the van, maybe? So, the thing is, like, setting up a new base is going to be very expensive, though. Like, just the raw costs of setting up a new base is huge. But then we need to staff it as well, so we're, like... We'll be, like, doubling our upkeep. Because all those buildings have got to be, like, bought, and then maintained, and then staffed. Whew. Whew. So we kind of like backdoor government funding. A lot. So we have a monthly income based on how well we've been doing, and the last few months we've been doing pretty well. So like all the countries have been pretty happy with us, so we get decent like month-to-month income, but we also make a lot of money off of like selling the shit we acquire out on missions. Trauma pack. This advanced first aid kit holds more healing supplies, is a bit faster to use, and recovers a little more stamina and stun, but is significantly heavier. In order to use it, you must... One wound, 3 health. 1 wound, 3 health. But it has 5 charges. Alright. It is, as they said though, significantly heavier. 5 units heavier. But might be worth the fuck around. How much are they? 30! Oh, boy.
Things I do to keep my boys alive. Alright, I know Far's pretty comfortable with the SKS. I'm gonna try her out with the Nugget and see how she does. Initial results somewhat positive. The sound effect they've got for cycling the chamber is good. I like it. Very satisfying. The Nuggets, I think, are going to be pretty... pretty important for the high accuracy crew. What were we fucking coming out to Alice Springs for? Oh, strange life form. Okay, fair enough. God knows what could be out here. Bunyip. Oh boy, we are going on for bear. Not got a nugget equipped over here yet. SKS or scoped hunting? Yeah, SKS. I know armor is pretty comfortable with the SKS. I say that like it... Well, I was going to say like it matters. It does actually matter. They do get those extra rank ups when they're using the same weapon a bunch of times. Zombies! Zombie. Didn't I do the explanation, Brown? I said it's like Earth-based, like, strange creatures and whatnot. The X-Files part for the opening. I think this, like, this zombie stuff, I think actually has, like, a bit of a tied-in plot line as well. Like, we've been researching down, zombie stuff. Oh, that's zombies. Yeah, you're technically correct. The zombies are in original XCOM, but that's from chrysalids. Let's not go there. Thank you. I don't need to be thinking about chrysalids today. This is a snatch and grab. The MIBs are already here. This is not just a snatch and grab. If we could snatch and grab the MIBs, maybe, I guess. Or we just kill them.
Hello, sir. How did you miss 125% clear shot chance? I don't actually know how the game handles its math, Hoff. So I don't know if it's a case of like I don't know where the math is done. In the sense that, like, which... I didn't mean to kill him with reaction fire, but... Well, goodbye, sir. So I don't know if it's, like, if... intervening terrain and whatnot has its own, like, potential roles to affect the shot. I don't know if... Like, I don't know where the calculations come in. I don't know if it's if flat on them. And then... math is applied to that percentage. But you display that number. I don't know. So the music is cheating because it's a lot of pulled from other stuff. Not that, like, I don't disagree though. The music is really good. It's just, yeah, we're sort of cheating. This was Strange Life Form, right? So let's go on for there. Beetles, okay. Beetle? Beetle. Uh-oh. Safe house. That's definitely a car. There is so much excess gear on this car right now. Trying to be a bit more proactive about using different units. So the other folks can get stat ups. See. In fact, I don't see. That's the problem. Oh, on the roof. No, okay, I see on the second floor. Oh, actually, is that a guy in a hat? Might be worth grabbing, maybe? I see.
Hey, Nasty Ryan, and you're more than welcome. I need to update that video, given the English status of the games has changed pretty significantly since I made that. Basically, the information there is all still good. It's just a bit out of date. And then with the potential Steam releases coming as well. That got a bit chaotic. Yes, O3 has been translated since I made that video, and X/10 is getting pretty close to being done as well, so at that point we'll have the full line, and it's also, well, we don't know exactly what's going to happen with the Steam releases, but, like, Steam releases are coming, question mark? I'm still skeptical that they'll actually release. We will see. God damn it. I. Okay, there is a lot of guys packed into this small space. Nope. But they're not, like, all packed in here right now anyway. It's gonna take a bit of time before they all pile up. I'm currently streaming on Twitch. The YouTube is sort of like backup streaming, which is why I'm responding to multiple points of interaction. Specifically the rants stuff, I do plan to stream more rants stuff. That I can't stream on Twitch. That is only on YouTube. But I stream usually sort of 3 to 5 days a week on Twitch. Well, Twitch and YouTube. The primary audience of the streams is on the Twitch end. Well, welcome to the Twitch side of things. Thanks for the follow.
You just fucking shot the wall. God damn it. This is proving problematic. But yeah, as I was saying, I would like to stream more rant stuff. It's a matter of, time more than anything. And I can only do the rant streams on YouTube because Twitch gets mad about that. I used to do it, but But yeah, if you have, I mean, any questions about the rant stuff, I'm happy to answer. That's why I made that video in the first place. That was loud. God damn it, you really missed. You're still awake? What the fuck? Oh god. Ah! All good. As I said, any questions at any point, don't hesitate. Happy to answer. Oh, there we go. My goodness.
Yeah, we got another mission about to fly. This is what, strange life form? Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. This is very different from the Rants games. I cover a wide variety of games that interest me. I definitely lean much towards the, like, Japanese end of the spectrum for games, but we are playing a very, very, very Western game at the moment. If you're interested in, like, obscure, weird shit, then you're in the right place. Oh. I don't know if XCOM, even original XCOM would, like, count as obscure weird shit. It's getting there, but then when we get into the fact there's a like hard big mod, yeah, that's I feel you. I mean, that's part of why I started streaming, is so that I can it is my, like, game time, which is why the streams do sometimes end up like this, where it's like technically I should be doing, we're getting close to the end of Romancing Saga Minstrel Song. I really should be finishing that off, but I got sick, and I was just playing XCOM while I was sick, and then I kept playing XCOM. Okay, so Bright's actually got sick accuracy, so the Mosin is really good on him. 92! Fucking Jesus, Bright. Boy is super accurate. I'm, yeah, tentative. I'm alive. We take that. A big map, holy shit. Yeah, really not in the most advantageous position here. Like, we're right in the middle of the freaking thing. I am from Australia, but I keep a very wonky schedule. I work nights, so often I am... Oh, yuck. Is it just one zombie, or is it a whole fucking horde of the buggers? Yeah, we've got everyone from all sorts of time zones around these parts. Everybody welcome here. But you know, cause I work largely nights, that then sort of... how did you fucking it's a straight line shot, 121% accuracy. Ay. Dishonor on you and dishonor on your cow. The sleepy is a problem. I'm probably going to have to waste another shot to put him down. Zombies are frustrating like that. Okay, I can point it down. It's just very awkward. I assume you've played, like, the modern XCOM, what I usually call Newcom, the one by Firaxis. It's which Northern Lion? Jeez, I don't remember the internet these days. Did he do Antarctic Superhuman Challenge? Was that Northern Lion? Like way back in the day? So this is, unfortunately, the controls are a bit awkward here. I'm trying to do something that it's not really happy with me about. Okay, there we go, got it. Really? Do you want the punch? A bit off. It is 6 a.m. As I said, I keep a very wonky schedule. Yeah, that's a fair point. Australia does have multiple time zones.
Okay, that's a big downside of the nugget. It's really, really, really not TU efficient. Oh boy. Now, my concern is that other civilian is currently bleeding out. And he got, hit by the zombie. So I don't know if that means he's going to turn into a zombie. Oh, cool. They didn't bleed out in time. I wonder. We can probably put more of our guys in the gene therapy program. Yes, okay, there's a lot going on in this game. If you're not used to old school XCOM, this is going to be like intense to look at. Oh, actually, okay, good. We did get our our score's going to be rough because we had that early the mission that despawned on us, which cost us a whole bunch of points, but I think we managed to claw most of the points back by the end of the month, so we're coming along. I forget how to do the... Yeah, I really like the aesthetics. Like I'm more than happy to play like just OG XCOM. Like there we go, bioenhancement. Because that's so it's minus 10 sanity, but he's got like shit tons of sanity. Bio-enhanced Amuro. This feels so very wrong. We're sending Amuro through the fucking Flanagan Institute. Ugh.
We don't want to have everybody cooking at once, because that's going to knock them out of action while they're healing. Oh, good. Okay. Despite the point hits early on, things worked out alright. 6.5 millions. Oh, I think we probably can legitimately start to look at building a second base. It is a very expensive process, but ooh, mutant metabolism. I did some tests regarding that mysterious molecule the chief medical officer had isolated. She has correctly identified it as an energy source for some of the creatures we have examined, but I suspect this goes far deeper than anyone has ever imagined. In fact, we might be looking at the most efficient biological fuel known to science. However, in order to further our understanding of this phenomenon, I will need a better laboratory. I'll be happy to provide the necessary plans as soon as they're complete. In the meantime, I suggest we extract as much of this substance from corpses as possible. So my thinking was we do a base basically exactly on the opposite side of the world. So we're currently in Brazil. I'm thinking somewhere in either like China, Mongolia, or Russia. I'm just having to think, because I don't really have like a, because I was going with a Gundam theming, but I don't really have a Gundam theming up this, like a Gundam base that I can really put up this way. So what I'm playing is heavily modified. I'm using OpenXCOM as a base. To get OpenXCOM working, you need the original XCOM and Terror from the Deep, both of which you can get on Steam for probably pennies these days. Getting it all set up and working is pretty straightforward. It just depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking to play like the original XCOM campaign, I would definitely recommend playing it via OpenXCOM. What does XCOM go for? Like, I've owned XCOM for so long, I don't even know what it prices at on Steam these days. Like the original. $8 Australian for both UFO Defense and Terror from the Deep. I mean, there are plenty of ways to acquire things otherwise. It's a pretty intense startup, that's for sure. Huh. There's different pricings. I see. No, here we shall make our final stand. Here we shall establish Outer Haven. And now I gotta remember how to build bases. So we probably want 3... And then I'll put the lift there. And we sort of snake off of that up here. Yeah, it's roughly where Zanzibar Land is, which is not Outer Heaven. Zanzibar Land was Zanzibar. I don't think Zanzibar Land was referred to as Outer Heaven. Because there was... So there's... Whoa. We get complicated. Because you've got... The original Outer Haven, which is somewhere in South Africa, which is from Metal Gear 1. Then you've got I mean, technically you could count the nuclear disposal facility in Shadow Moses gets pseudo renamed to Outer Heaven at one point. And then you've got the oil rig facility in Peace Walker that's Outer Heaven. And I don't remember if Venom's oil rig facility also goes by Outer Heaven. But yeah, where this is locationally is basically where Zanzibar Land is, so it's not inappropriate. I see. Okay. Don't mind my autism. Do we need a... I assume you don't need a headquarters in every facility? Alright, this is going to be a long-term project, getting Outer Heaven online. They'll be operating out of Jaburo for a while. So if we grab these two, we can start prepping some units for Outer Heaven. Again, we don't need to rush those because it's going to, like, that facility's going to be cooking for a while before it's even ready to, like, deploy vehicles or anything. Ooh, what do we get? PSG-1! Hey! Very appropriate that we just built Outer Heaven. Damn! Next, they'll give us the, oh shit, what's it called? The SOCOM, the Mod 22. As I said, building up a second base is gonna, like, it's gonna get pricey. We're gonna need lots of money to, like, just build the facilities in there, and then everything we build in there is going to up our ongoing costs. So it is quite a expensive investment. This is what, Strange Life Form? Yeah, that's pretty good Strange Life Form gear out. Should be able to handle most problems. Not everything. What are we looking at? Zombies again? Alright. Do we need to start, like, pushing the zombie research? Is the game telling me the zombie, like, plot line is afoot? I'm gonna set out a Heaven Up as a slightly larger base to begin with anyway. I don't usually, like... You what? I don't have aircraft. We have an actual UFO. How do I, like, I can't chase UFOs. Do we just, like, keep an eye on it, see if it lands somewhere? I wonder if I should, like, pre-deploy... Wait, what? Back over there. This is, by the way, this, oh. Oh, holy shit. All right, hang on. I don't even. All right. Well, I can't, so stunning that, I was thinking like I could run in and stun them, but I don't actually have alien containment, so even if I just stun them, I can't take them back. So, we just want to kill them, and kill them as hard as we possibly can.
Prowl also has obscene accuracy, doesn't she? So this might be... Do I have multiple Mosins? We going nugget hunting? That sort of limits what we can do pretty heavily, though. I could pack a PKM. Okay, the FN Mini is probably better. Oh, okay, no, the PKM's quite strong. I don't know if I'll use it, but we can bring the PKM along. No, the Mosin Nagant, often referred to as the Nugget. Very fan favorite World War II era sniper rifle. UFO ground. Oh, we might need to wait for light. Explore landing site and, if possible, gain entry to the UFO. Mission will be successful when all enemy units have been eliminated or neutralized. Recovery of UFO, artifacts, and alien corpses can then be initiated. I may have fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. That's fine. The daylight is following us. It's a matter of, do we have enough time before having to land to let the daylight catch up with us. I need to think a bit. No point in taking non-lethal. Oh boy! Fucking... Ah! It's our first gray! Reaction fire immediately melts Amuro. Oh! We brained him! 2 A's down! 2 A's down! Oh, wasting to use. Dang it, that was... I need to be very picky about how I do. Yeah, the PKM mate shouldn't hit shit from out here. It may not need... The PKM may have been a poor decision. It may have been a better idea to bring multiple long-range weapons. Oh! He's bleeding out. I am worried that they can just get on their craft and go, fuck it, I'm out. I don't know how it works. What was that noise? It doesn't sound like fucking Yoshi. Oh, crap! Dang it. Oh, you whiffed it all! Ah! Oh my god, it didn't... It didn't... God damn it. Oh, they're like all here. Hello, friends. Hey! Woo. UFO power source, UFO navigation, alien alloys, superconductive circuits, Illyrium 115. In 1997. Now, I don't know how this game, I don't know if that's now going to make the aliens very angry with us. Oh, Jesus, I didn't even notice the time. Thank you, Huff. Now, I'm assuming all of those are, yeah, gonna be pricey. Oh, hey. Contact Magma Corporation. We have contacted the Magma Corporation, a secretive R&D company from Novosibirsk? Novosibirsk? Which specializes in biotechnology, high-energy engineering, and firearms. Amongst other things, they offer experimental equipment for high-tier soldiers who can handle weapons outside normal limitations. Their products can potentially prove useful to some of our strongest agents. Alien abduction. This is a most insidious form of alien activity. The abduction by aliens is widely reported, despite the aliens' attempts to erase the experience from the victims' memories. Abductees report being subject to humiliating physical examinations, including impregnation of human women with alien fetuses and bizarre genetic experiments. The purpose behind this activity appears to be linked to genetic mutation and manipulation of the alien's own genetic material. This activity causes great alarm and occurs in populated areas or cities. Oh. Okay, so what you need to keep in mind, what I'm playing here is like, it is a huge mod for the game. It adds shit tons of content. There's so much more going on. Like it is meant to be like just an absolutely ridiculous amount of content. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't recommend playing XCOM Files before having, like, played a bit of the original XCOM, so that you sort of understand how the game is meant to be played. Like, XCOM Files is very, 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 very deep end. And yet, like, you really, as I said, you really want to have played some of, Jesus Christ, we've got all this, like, blood plasma extraction we can do now as well. What the hell? How long does that take? 4 days. Okay. By all means, I suspect that's probably the case for a lot of people, and that's part of why I do these. There's a lot of stuff I play that is, like, long, obtuse nonsense, and it probably is more fun to just watch it rather than have to deal with that shit yourself. But that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, yeah, we got a fucking talker and some bullets for it. Like, oh, lovely. That's, yeah. Thank you. We just picked up plasma from the aliens. I have not really played Slay the Spire. Theoretically, I should enjoy those, like, deck building roguelikes. Not so much in practice. Like, I reckon if I was to sit down and give it like a good fucking swing, I'd probably enjoy it, but I like I play a lot of very, very long games. From, like, you know, so like the XCOM or like Factorio or that sort of thing where you can easily sink 100+ hours, no worries, mate. And then I play, like, big JRPGs. It's... So you, like, your roguelike games, I tend not to go towards as much. Because I don't need more time sink. What were we doing? Well, both of you boys are accurate as fuck. Nice. As long as it's not like a zombie horde, this should be a fine setup. Yeah, I suppose, like, there's definitely like a mindset thing to it. Like, if I approached it as, like, just knock out a run, but that's not usually how, like, I tend to do big, long play sessions. What the fuck is that? It's Chupacabra. Actual Chupacabra. Oh, that's a worry. There's more than one.
Oh, there are 3 of them. This is getting out of hand. Damn, boys managed to put themselves in a good position to not get sniped. Well done, lads. You actually managed to find cover. That is indeed a noise. I don't think we have, squad sight for snipers in this. This isn't Newcom. Nice. And some chupacabra corpses to chop up. Very nice. Yeah, see what I meant by blowing through money? We had six millions. Now we're less than 3 millions. Expenditure. Poof. But yeah, this is like, as I say, like this might look quite intimidating with everything that's going on. Don't let that turn you off of like checking out the original XCOM, but definitely don't try to check out XCOM files without a reasonable knowledge base in the original XCOM. Beastman formula. The Magma Corporation shared with us some very interesting data concerning human-animal hybrids. Apparently, they acquired an ancient tablet originating from Assyria, which describes with scientific precision some crucial aspects of combining human DNA with other mammal DNA. We have no idea where the Assyrians learned this from, but the tablet is undoubtedly genuine. Alice Springs? Cult app? What the? Who's fucking set up a goddamn cult at Ayers Rock? There's nothing there except the rock. It's a minor holiday destination. Another cult out here, what the fuck? Is this this is a... What even? What do we got in private car 2? Is that currently set up with like Amuro? That yeah, Amuro and Frau, the alien. That's okay. Yeah, you know what? That's the heavies. Go. Actually, I should, where were we? I should continue our, Human Plus program. Camille does not have a lot of sanity. Jesus, I don't know if you can take the minus 10 sanity. Fuck. All right. I'm going to need to take a break here because we have been going for over 7 hours. This next mission we're about to do is probably going to be a bit of a stinker. These, like, big cult fights are always a bit rough, especially because we don't have a way of deploying, like, a decent number of our own guys, because getting more than 2 guys out to these sites is just not time practical, unfortunately. And doing them with just 2 guys is difficult. So yeah, I am going to take a short break here. I'm gonna get up, have a stretch, grab a coffee, all that good stuff. If you need to do similar, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Decided not to go with a coffee because I realized I've had a number of coffees already. Made myself a cup of peppermint tea instead. Right. So as I was saying, this could be a bit of a fuckfest. You know what? Actually, the PKM might be legit. You know what? We going in heavy, boys. The grenades maybe not necessary. We going in heavy, boys. Am I... Am I getting shot in the back, or is that my allies having terrible accuracy? Hey again, Dr. Entropy. How's it going? Welcome back, I think. No, it does not seem to be. Oh, thanks for the follow. There doesn't seem to be any, like, enemies behind us. I think that really was actually our allies shooting us in the back. Lovely. Thanks, boys. Much appreciated. That poor cop just got more ninja. That is not a way to go. Mm-hmm. Still on promotion 1, yes. No worries, take it easy. Thanks for hanging around and chatting. And thanks for the follow.
Nice. Alright, so, going in with the heavies makes that kind of nonsense much more manageable. Also, the deployment was pretty decent as well there. We didn't get like a totally surrounded deployment. It was a decent sort of battle lines drawn deployment. Our guys were on one side, their guys were on the other side. Alright, so we do want the ability to capture. That seems like a reasonable loadout. Oh, hi. Jesus Christ, you were just right there, sir. Good night. Good night. Do you have a gun? If you don't, yeah, I'll just... You got a stun stick, though. That is actually a little scary. God damn! Buddy boy was just eating buckshot. This is like some super massive complex, isn't it? Oh boy. Not technically, but it is actually 1997. We got extremely lucky grabbing an alien. If that's what you mean. I may be misunderstanding what you're saying, sorry. The alien invasion is set to begin in 99. We had, so it was, honestly, I think I might have gotten, like, obscenely lucky. There was a patrol UFO that landed. And it landed, like, very close to my base. So I was able to deploy my heavy boys very quickly. And we were able to take them out and capture their craft. Weren't able to capture any of them alive because we don't have alien containment yet. My concern now is that I may have kicked off the invasion early by pissing them off. Because we've still got lots of trouble, like, lots of Earth-based trouble to deal with. All of the, cults are still very much at large. There's only like one asshole hanging around a building somewhere. He's gonna be up on like the roof or something dumb. Stairs make things complicated. Okay, that's an open door. Somebody has definitely been up here at least. Somebody was definitely up there. Yeah, we're currently we got like a complete intact alien craft. So we got the medium scout hull frame, and we've got like the alien power sources and stuff. We got a lot of stuff we shouldn't really have. I would think so, yes. I forget how to set them to training. Oh, they're pre-cooked. I see. Hey, Zelda, how's it going? Medium scout hull frame. Medium-sized scout vessel that possesses little threat to the Earth forces. Normally appears before larger vessels during missions. Oh. Yes! Just got back from a break. I have a fresh cup of tea. That's right. Chupacabra. Give me your intel. Is car 1 the heavies? No, that's probably not. I think we don't need the heavies for this anyway. This is the cult safe house. And then Brighton Mirror, I see what they can do. These guys are already well equipped for this job. It's a bit of a disturbingly open field here. Yeah, and like the amount of shots we've missed at 100% accuracy. I don't know how this game do it math. Hang on. Have they got missiles on a rack in their fucking house here? What is going on? Yeah, you see what I mean there? 126% chance to hit still puts it into the dirt. Oh. I see. Well, I don't see. That's the problem.
One guy all the way up the back with the fucking high-powered rifle. Thankfully, apparently he did not go to aiming school. Apparently, nor did we. Speaking of being unable to aim. Ow.
Yeah, I don't quite know how the game does its math, Alpa.
Oh, that's a problem.
Shit, I think that means... They die? Oh no, the health's restored! Kept them alive! Ha!
Because his arm is crippled, they can't aim.
Five fatals! Jesus, what? Oh my god. Go down, asshole! Just die already! Why? Really? I think it's unless you can like nope. We have lost. They're both dying in like. Oi! Finally? What? Why did the map not end? Good thing I've started to pack spares. He gave up. Ah. Abomination autopsy. This monster should not be alive. It lacks a mouth or any form of digestive system.
What was its muscular system liquefied shortly after death. Chemical analysis of the remains makes it apparent that it contains molecules that closely mimic human amino acids in structure. Its bizarre biology makes it almost immune to acid, but highly vulnerable to fire-based damage. We got the improved healing spray, which I don't think we'll be using at all. Nope. Information upload. This person's brain was charged with coded alien information, causing mild neurological symptoms and significant distress. This information appears to be addressed to other aliens, which might come and collect it. It appears to be a catalog of Earth features such as fauna and flora, geology, weather, energy balance, and so on. It is unclear why the aliens used people for this purpose. Nevertheless, it may give us clues to the language used by the alien invaders. That from examining a fucking farmer. The Durasteel factory we did. We can now make our own Durasteel. Durathread, sorry. Ah. We need a Black Lotus footman. I'm assuming we don't have one of those on us. Wait, are the Black Lotus footmen the lowest grunt tier? Oh, the straw hats. Okay. Oh, alright. Hey, Kuro, didn't we say hi before already? Did that? We have been going for 8 hours.
Oh no, you weren't here before. You were in half stream. Yeah, so we've dealt with the deep ones a little bit. That's the Dagon. I haven't been able to take one alive yet because I don't have alien containment. Well, they always seem to run up to me and thrust at me. Deep one spears. We have started construction on a second base. Just because, unfortunately, the location of Jabro makes it very hard to police the rest of the world, so we have established Outer Heaven roughly where Zanzibar land should be. Alright, so we want to send in the heavies if we can. Armoro's still out of action. Alright. We keep getting these. Yeah, we're going too slow. Did we ever get the enhanced med packs? Did I not? Oh, did I not put in a buy order for them? I could have sworn I... Yeah, because I was like, spending so much on keeping my boys alive. Yeah, maybe I fucked it up somehow. I don't know. We're packed. Got some PKM. Nugget. Yeah, alright. You know, established right near our new base. Unfortunately, our new base is still building facilities. Obelion. This miraculous drug developed by the chief medical officer can keep our agents sane and motivated. It really does a number on their health, though. So she just suggests using these pills only in emergencies. Every pill recovers 30 energy and 20 sanity at the cost of 5 health. Okay, that was less exciting than I was hoping. Is Ancient Aliens just them sitting there watching TV? Ooh, martial artist requisition. Let's do that. So what I'm gonna do is with all these specialist units we've been pulling, I'm gonna transfer them to the new base and use them as the sort of the backbone of the new base. We've got a fucking Gasha, I've just realized. We get random tickets to get higher tier units. We got fucking Gasha. That might be a problem. Yeah, that's I forgot they were coming in as well. And I have two boys just hanging around waiting for the daytime. Black Lotus cell. Okay, so we absolutely need to bag us. The Straw Hats, yeah. This could be bad if the combat lines aren't exactly drawn nicely here. Yeah, this is a suppression mission, cult suppression mission. I'm gonna assume the like intended mechanical setup of these things is to allow you to grab whatever unit you need from that particular cult, and also to act as a punishment for you taking too long. The problem with these is they are an absolute madhouse, because you have the locals helping out. Yes, it's very much helping. We've been repeatedly shot in the back by the locals. Also, the problem here is, like... what is going on? That's not an SKS. Are you talking about this? Or this? This is a freaking PKM. This is a nugget. So the same. The problem here is because we've got the support units, they could quite easily just kill the thing I need to capture. Never mind. The civvies cleaned that up without us. I don't know. We didn't see any. Oh, lovely. Chupacabras. Alright, last time... it was a whole fucking swarm of chupacabras. Shit, that civilian's gonna get dicked.
civilian got dick. This is gonna fuck our score up terribly bad. This is lost. Jesus Christ. That's what I get for trying to save the civvies. I should have just hunkered down and let them come to me. Too dangerous to try to... fight a swarm like that. That's a noise. These boys do make the fun sounds. It's kind of funny still having, like... We're still having to deploy long distance, just... Exalt safe house. I could send the van for that. It's close enough. When was the last time we equipped the van? Does it even have... Does it even have a nugget? Do we even have a spare nugget for it? Oh, the fowl basically do the job. I'm just trying to remember if there's any, like, basic Exalt units that we haven't nabbed yet.
Ah, click the... Ah, shit. I bumped my mouse against the... I'm impressed you hit that. Oh, wait, these ones... We might have all the exalt basics. Oh, sure, we'll take, like, targets of opportunity for certain. Just I don't have to, like, push for... Holy shit, you actually hit that. Not bad. Oh boy. Everybody came out. Where'd the guy go? Really? God, they're fucking damn. That might just be the lost guy. Yep. What do we got? Beetles? No, mega scorpions. Okay. Hate the jungle maps. Hate the jungle maps so much. I don't see it. Just straight up murking bitches with an SKS again. Well, they're bleeding at least, so if they decide to run away, hopefully it'll mean they just bleed out. Ooh. Chupacabra autopsy. This organism is clearly alien in origin, possessing many features unknown on Earth. It has an exoskeleton like an invertebrate, but its neural and cardiovascular structures are more analogous to large mammals in their complexity. Chupacabras have very simple eyes, but their morphology and chemistry suggests a fast-moving predator with sharp claws and a whip-like tail. Its external shell provides some resistance to physical attacks. Zephyr serum. And we can extract Chupacabra blood? Chupacabra blood. We shall do that. My worry is that's gonna cause undesired progression. Snatch and grab on Black Lotus. That's basically what we want to see. Ooh, ancient aliens. We know that the aliens have been observing us for decades, but apparently it goes much deeper. There's strong evidence of alien intervention during the antiquity. Many human myths may be related to such mysterious events.
especially those concerning monsters, magical objects, and forbidden knowledge. Moreover, it appears that certain secret organizations are just as old as the alien presence on Earth, either inspired by aliens directly or formed to oppose them. These organizations are among the most powerful in the world, looking at us with all such superiority in their barely human eyes. Dagon safe house as well. Isares, Isares. Which was this? Was this the... That's basically the setup anyway, isn't it? Jesus, you boys have some good stats. This map is concerningly large. They're really big. I do not like the fact that it had a bar that long on the enemy turn. Oh, this place is nasty huge. We spotted something somewhere. Oh, behind us, fuck. Where, though? I'll even see what's... set you off. Ah! Is that the boy? Oh no, that's a lamp. Oh, this... Okay, no, never mind. This is the Dagon mission. We got here first. Ha ha! Fucking right in the noggin. Hercules green scale monitor? What? I don't get the Hercules bit. No, but, Hercules? Oh, it was like a brand of PC? Like, I'm familiar with the old green scale monitors. I just wasn't familiar with, Hercules as a brand, name for them. Now, is he being very clever and leading us into a trap? Or is the AI just going, nah, fuck it, I'm out? I doubt there's anything back here, but we'll just stick our head around the corner and to be safe. Because I think the rest of the action was somewhere down there still. I see. What was that noise? God damn. Wait, artifacts recovered? What do we do with the criminal ledger? We've had another one of them before, but we hadn't... I don't think we had a way to do anything with it. This is the one where we want to keep an eye out for fucking Luffy and co. We need to grab us a straw hat if we can. You really ain't gonna need that extra. Oh, really? Got there eventually. Well, that's probably why we...
taken so long to be, like, even be able to grab a straw hat is... If they only appear in that one mission type, and, like, I haven't been in an advantageous position when we've had one of those mission types, I just wouldn't go for the grab. He's still using the SKS. That's not the nugget. What the fuck's up with this guy? No one can hit him. Some kind of ninja. Well, unfortunately, you were right. No straw hats. Black Lotus follower. Arachnophobia. Oh lord, why does it always have to be bugs? Why couldn't mutations transform things into cute stuff like bunnies or turtles? These mutations always make things scary, deadly, and creepy. I get shivers from these thoughts. I need a drink. Yeah, so we have those ledgers, but I don't think I'm actually able to work with them. I don't think the secret files is the ledgers. Oh, really? Oh, I thought they were for, like, research or something.
I wonder where they could be. Hey, Blue, how's it going? Exalt search warrant underway in Puerto Montt. Have you, Blue? Fuck. No, yeah, surely. Not. Oh, if you don't say anything, I don't know you're here. That's... I mean, I appreciate the look, don't get me wrong, but... Like, I'm not one of those people that just sits there with the, like, the chat list up. Yeah, I don't know who's lurking. I did not know in particular, Phil. I do remember you coming in earlier and talking. I'm like there are ways to like keep an eye on like the user list in chat and whatnot, but most of my stream is lurkers, and I figured they want to remain that way, so I just leave it as is. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
That's right, I should start phasing the trauma packs in. Oh, expensive though. Dangerous lunatic. And all the weird mission pops. Local authorities informed us about an extremist and self-styled vigilante who started a terrorist attack to bring the population's attention to the ongoing secret war and the existence of aliens and other horrors. However, the details are peculiar, and we suspect the extremist can be something inhuman. Whatever the case, we must apprehend and eliminate him before he kills too many people. Consider him extremely dangerous to your agents. Oh, that's annoying, because I just sent out the heavy gear on that van. Draco Aldramir? An absolute prodigy of psychological study. He was reluctantly fired from his job at a Mexican hospital after he was deemed too aggressive and manipulative towards his colleagues, patients, and investigators. The Church of Dagon hired him as an expert brainwasher and gifted him with psi abilities. He is extremely dangerous, combining psychological skills with psi abilities. Hey, how's it going? I'll probably be stopping soon. Just because I'm starting to feel a bit tired. Jesus, both these guys are accurate as fuck. Nice. Yeah, I mean it's like Factorio for me. It's one of those hard games to put down because it's like you're constantly making progress and like achieving things, and like it's always like I'm doing this, that, and the other, and because of the way it works with like the randomly generated missions and everything, it's well. Where did that shot come from then? What the hell? Oh, that's right. This is a weird mission type, isn't it? This is Dangerous Madman, not, the hell? Fucking Caleb here, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know if it's some kind of shield? Yeah, I was worried that might be the case. He ain't going to sleep. Holy shit, the fucking civvies are running up punching him as well.
I am out of taser ammo. I don't know if that's possible. Did one of the civilians just take one of my hunting rifles? Where's my electro cannon? I really can't afford you to be putting shots into the ground like that. Oh, someone does have my fucking electro cannon. I just heard it go off. You cunt! You've wasted both shots from that, thank you, sir.
I might... It's gonna be a shit... I might have to take the mission from the top and legitimately roll the electro cannon. Wait, that's disabled, right? Though that's not dead, yeah? Live enemy, he's down. He didn't actually die. Despite all of that. He had a freaking PSG-1! So this looks like it's gonna be as much a mess. I think we've scanned all the Exalt guys. I think it's just this, the one straw hat from the... Now, if we can bag us a liquidator, that's a very nice piece of armor. Lovely. We're bleeding out on the first action of the stage. What did you just reaction fire, sir? A fucking grenade launcher.
Alright, we ain't going in the front that way. Oh boy. That was saved on the top there just before we landed. I might deal with this later. This feels like it's gonna be a hell of a mission. Electric darts? That was not what I was expecting to see off of biological warfare. That might be something we need to look into. Yeah, I've been going for nearly 10 hours, so I think I might stop here. Because this looks like it's going to be a huge headache. I think there's a guy currently streaming Rose Sigma. So I'll raid you guys over there. We'll keep the XCOM going for people. I've never heard of this person, so I don't know. Oh, nope, they're currently... I just checked they're currently out. Well, never mind that. I think there's someone playing actual, just OG base XCOM Superhuman Iron Man. If you want to see some absolute insanity, I'll send you guys down there instead. Alright. Again, no idea, never heard of this person before, but they're doing... yeah, it looks to be like Superhuman Iron Man speed runs? Or at least they're playing with everything turned up very fast. Okay. I should be back tonight, unless I'm unwell or something, and we'll probably do more. I may look to do this mission off stream, or I'll just keep it until next stream. I don't know. But, yeah, alright. As I said, hopefully I'll be back tonight. We'll probably be doing more XCOM files. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.